What I'll do is I'll push my way up to... Why? I'm the HRE leader. Allied. I should be able to move straight there. Are you in this war? Okay, there we have an explanation. Look, I just want to go there, get his capital, and then peace out, because this is not my war. Thank you. Oh, but it's the League War. We couldn't possibly peace out. Stupid modifiers. Whatever. How are these doing? Cores are very nearly done, so we can start the others. So they get refunded for our subjects and fully done. When is our truce with Inca? Our truce with Cusco is this time next year. Okay, and then this should all become him. Yep, and he gets full cores, and I get my refund. Hope, you owe me a stab. Next set of conversions. I don't really care about those. What we should do is yoink those and take them over to... Why can't you move? Get on the boat. And then over here, thank you. Okay, problem solved. Why no leader? Because leaders cost points, and points are valuable. I would rather have the points for teching up. People way overestimate leaders. Also, we're not on a patch where I can have 100 leaders. So we are very leader limited. Yes, please. Looks good. And then you over a talented and ambitious daughter. Don't mind if I do. Repay that stupid loan. No, the game is about having so much eco that you crush your opponents regardless of how shitty you're... Just being so big and having so much eco that you crush your opponents regardless of if you have no quality. Warrior. You go that way. And you there. And then we're set. Next set of these. Okay, kill them. You were stupid enough to move away. It's your fault. Get off my land. You go kick them off. Picardy. You explore wherever. Good. Next one of these. See, look. Oh, look, I have so many units that they run away. And then it doesn't matter that we have a leader or not. Come on, Austria, give up. I don't want to have to keep wasting my manpower against the Ottomans. Go get Juju. Kick them off, and then again. I can actually generate enough money to do that. Alright. Quantity time. I've certainly got more force limit to play with. How much is a full combat width? 29. That, and then come back. I'd rather spend the Diplo. You are supposed to be winning the election. We can't because we're at war, fair enough. Damn it, I really hoped we would get away in time. Well, close enough. We push you out for nothing. Almost. And that's now yes. Make sure I've got a claim on you for next time. And we gobble this guy up. Chomp. Good day, sir. Very good. How much gold are we making? Oh, we should also have the new guys enhance the size of our gold fleets. Nassau is the emperor. Go explore wherever. Okay, and then these two. Cameroon. Sorry, Calabar. Extra merchant, point that towards me. Which is to say English Channel tick. Alright. Another available merchant. We should probably collect in, like, Mexico, or point that towards me instead of Bordeaux. Because, oh no, this is what it should be instead of Gulf of St. Lawrence. There we go. And we'll see how much 21, instead of 21 flowing downwards. What? Oh, I don't have the money. That's okay. We needed to have our colonial nations enhance the size of our gold fleet. So you... And then Peru. And Cuba. The next time we have enough cash, you should be training. That's as much as that province can handle. Sure thing. That keeps the Pope happy with me. 2 more gold fleet enhancing, please. And Cuba. There we go. I wouldn't mind the culture conversion one and getting rid of Irish. Okay, Irish, sorry, you're going away. Can we also get rid of the Dutch? And Austria's willing to put up with us removing these from the HRE. Are you annexing Naples yet? Yes. Trouble is, it looks like... No, those cores won't be gone by then. Perfect. And he'll owe me maximum favors. That's all good. Please always heal. Next layer of them. Oh yes, we're going to see how much this changes, because this 21 used to be... Yep, so we've gained what? Like 10 extra ducats a month there. And that's outside of the fact that these are now sending... Actually, Peru doesn't send very much yet. Sending lots of nice gold to us. Okay, can we kill you yet? Not for 2 more years. And it might be time to admit that we could afford to have a Canada and give up Fish Island. As much as I love Fish Island. Pope will help with our inflation and our corruption. I need this guy to be happier with me, so improve and curry. And I need my alliance with you back. Rip all our trust. I don't need more relationships. The Pope points are more useful, I think. Try and win the election. Good enough stats to be worth trying. Pope, help me win. Alright, that's not too bad. We've recurried favour with you all the way to 100. We need you to finish annexing Naples. And then what month of next year is the truce with Chalchaqui? Chalchaqui. Can we stand down in favour of our talented and ambitious daughter? Yes, please. And throw away the next baby. They're garbage. Before our talented and ambitious daughter gets killed in a hunting accident. Okay, pay off that one loan. No longer feel guilty. Hey, Birkin. Dip, Explo, Religious, Quant. Yes, we'll marry you. Does that mean that you've just had a new baby, or does that because... That's because I just cycled my leader. Fair enough. What month this year is the truce? March. February, March. That's 2 more months. Move up into position. Go explore wherever. Once we have grabbed you across to here. Okay, that'll do. Time to get your gold mine. Chomp. Always attack. And then this guy. And hey, empty Bizzle. Mount Bizzle! The tallest Bizzle! Go explore next. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 ticket in the Pope lottery. Mount Bizzle posts a mountain. Now, we're just going to give all of this to Peru. Even though some of it doesn't technically belong to Peru. Okay, actually, no, we won't. It can all go to me, and then it can auto-distribute. Ugh. And that means the next layer of these are ready. So now that we've got that one, we can do this one. And this one. That one gets to be Scottish. So does this one. And so does that one. Done. Okay. One of you head up here and deal with those rebels. That's pretty weird, but if they'll give me that plus this, that's all good. Wait for them all to sync up again. I'm lazy. Okay, I don't think you can actually do that, so you go help protect trade at home. This one has finished, and so now we see if we could skip around to here, which we can. So, hello. One, two, three, four. Good enough. Call what we can. So that's going to set up a... not Brazil, because we only have 3. But it will set up Peru. No, be unhappy. What do I care? Yoink. Okay, and then we have some patience. I'm not choosing Spain, and I'm not choosing Austria. Do some of my own for once. space tax is forever. Okay, that all looks good. Ugh, I need to help. I've got nothing to do that on. I've got nothing to spend this on. That'll do. Okay, that one means we can do this one. And these two. And quite possibly the Dutch. Yes. Well, some of the Dutch. This is bullshit. Okay, are you gonna let me let you out? Thank you. Goodbye. And back to training for you. There is no way of getting over that. The most I could do is feed it to Provence by giving away a lot of land. Yeah, I'll help with that. $6 a month? No, you get up here now. You've got to be ready to instantly purge these guys. And you know what? I'm going to be sneaky and ally these guys. Okay, kill them. Okay. I don't actually need this, I've changed my mind. We should still be trying to win the next election. Why aren't we? Because it entered a new cycle, fair enough. Kill them. There will be no independence. Okay, we're basically done. These can all come back to the mainland. Oh my god, our transports died at sea somewhere. Ugh. Whatever. New stack. Go. I don't know why it didn't use the whole coast, but whatever. It will be fine. Yep, we scared them away. Beautiful. One, two, three, four, and that one makes 5. You need to finish the exploring. That looks good. We're also ready to do you again. So you know what? Yeah, that actually works out quite well. Because those will do this while we wait for those boats. I still want to finish it, even though we don't have the the extra bit of discount. I want to finish this off. Have you annexed Norway yet? That's still a no. How have we not monopolized the channel? Neither of the ways have we monopolized the channel. I mean, that's pretty close. How much more naval force limit do we have? Can we just spam out some more boats as our solution? Yes, we can. There. God damn it. Stop instantly having babies. Marriage. And then let's finish off this. I need to claim on these two. I'm gonna finish the last of Mexico off. Damn. Let's finish this section off as well. Kill them. One, two, three, four. The last one of these. Yep. Okay, and then over here. Num 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 num. Help that produce more money. Help that produce more money. And that will make Canada a thing. And then these. Could you not? Oh my... No! Okay, you... Yes. Come on. This. Kill. Go. Do. Finally, this guy. Good. I will just take stuff for myself if you don't peace out, friend. Done. Your problem now. Okay, Trust, trust, trust. Chomp. Very good. All of you over here. They've said they're doing that next patch. So, all I can say is wait and see if it actually happens. They've said they're doing it next patch. Fingers crossed that it's actually so. Because I remember a time when the AI would get exactly how much war score they needed to take like 2 or 3 provinces from you, and then they would start sending peace deals. And then stab hitting peace deals, instead of pushing you to 100 to try to get extra money, cancel alliance, release stupid nation. You watch that Twix play on an old patch like that? Rest in peace, mate. Miss you, bud. Monopolize the channel. Grow the channel. Grab these, bring them back home. That's about as good as it's going to get. Hey, Salah. Give them a month or 2 of repairs. Ah, hell, give them like 3. And over here. Now, what I should do is try and optimize your things' trade power before you fill them up with stupid buildings. Why can't I? Hey, hey. Why can't I do this? Well, that's confusing and I don't understand. It's his. He occupies it. I can't tell why I can't do that, but whatever. All the way home. Okay, and help that one finish. And then that will be a... That will be a Canada. Resync them up because I'm lazy. I've got the manpower to throw at that. Now let's have a look. Last time we looked it was 550 and like 140. Now it's 580 and 300. So this one's basically doubled by leveling up this and autonomy down and blah 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 blah. I can probably get rid of the religious diplomats. Because it's time to start thinking about the next age is the age of absolutism. Oh, he's got no baby. No baby, no baby, no baby, no baby, no baby. Hello? He doesn't like me enough. Marry me. And he's going insane about my subject's stuff, because he's like, I want the gold! The gold! The gold! Actually, he doesn't want that much stuff. He mostly wants the rest of that zone. Still, how am I going to get you happy enough? I can't guarantee you. There's no more room for that. I'm already offering you access. There's like nothing. Nothing short of him giving up his ridiculous desires. Yeah, that gets rid of our too many monarch points problem for a while and gives us a whole bunch more building slots. London can actually supply you. You can train. And you can train. Because we've definitely finished exploring everything over here. Next baby is garbage, throw them away. Come on, talented and ambitious daughter. Have an equally talented and ambitious son and or daughter. We're not picky. Max Pope points, tick, tick, tick. And a ticket in the Pope lottery. It might be easier for me to import their dynasty. Yeah. And then claim them that way. Well, that's your fault for letting... Wait, who are you helping? You're helping Transylvania. Next layer of these, I don't think we won. No, we didn't. Pack won. They're a Pac-Man. They're king, so they're a man, and they're Pac. They're Pac-Man. We've already got that going, so we might as well go do these. Yep, another weight run. At least we're doing some semi-interesting things while this is going on. Absorbing this, seeing if we can't get a PU on Spain. You've got this to look forward to, Zarxos. Ay, ay, ay. Keep working our way down this list. Now, please say we won global trade, right? Yes, we did. A separate ranking for style points. And we can get the last one of these, the absolutism one. And then there's nothing to do again. Yeah, this is really... We'll just leave one locked on that. Try win the next layer of that, because we're up to Pac-Man the Third. Who looks like he wants to be followed by Pac-Man the Fourth. Now, they're going to let me build this at last. Make our queen a general. No, thank you. This should spread pretty quick. Right. Yeah, it should spread pretty quick. Now, we could accept our next culture, so probably Francienne. And then start looking at erasing Breton. I should probably get rid of Norman, realistically. It's not big enough to be worth having. Accept Occitan instead. Much better. Hello, Francienne. Hello, Francienne. Not Walloon. Francienne. Hello, Francienne. Hello, Francienne. Really? It's still got separatism, they say. Fair enough. Do we intend to accept Burgundian? Yeah, probably yes. How long till you finish annexing? Why is this taking longer now? No, 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 because then these cores run out. No, I shouldn't have given them a Corsica Coast so soon. I have the regret. The regret. Oh well, nothing to be done about it now. Learn our lesson. Don't feed him Corsica until you're sure you can go for these. In which case, why even keep him alive? Might as well eliminate him. He's costing a relationship slot. We're ready for the next of these. Would it not be cheaper to flip French, get Empire rank? No, I don't think so, Battleship How. We would need to lose so many cores. We would need to uncore so much English stuff to get that to happen that it's not realistic. Look at how much of our stuff is English. If we wanted to become dominant French, we would need to lose all of our English stuff. So, all of Ireland, all of England. And even that would only just barely take that up to majority. Only just barely. And that would be so much admin to recore everything. No, I'd rather spend the dip points. Culture converting. Than admin points recoring. Dip wrap is fine. Cash. Because normally what you care about are admin more. I better restart. Not this far in. Not this far in, thank you. Oh, he's happy with us again. And the only reason... Well, that's so annoying. Now that he's happy with us, I can't ask for the baby anyway because he's had a baby. Grumble, 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 grumble. How am I meant to get my Trastamara baby? We'll have to get it by importing it. Yes, for an extra colonist. Lose legitimacy. I can afford to lose mill and admin. There we go. Yeah, maybe if you suggested. But even then, no, because we owned this, and France owned almost all of this Battleship How. France owned this land, not me. The only bit I owned was Brittany. And that, and this. And that. The rest was all French. So I don't think there would have ever been a time for us to flip to majority French.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, maple syrup farmer. Thank you kindly for the follow, mate. Walloon can become Francienne. Walloon can become Francienne. And then once that becomes English, I guess these are becoming English. That one can become English. That one can become English. Take tech. This one can become Gascon. Money, money. Beautiful. Yes, please. So this one and this one, and we need one more, which means you can come down this way. But what we should do is start working our way through Cascadia and California. So there we go. Those will do Cascadia / California. Once this pair is done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're going to need one more. Nah, there's no rush. It's not like I need the extra merchants. You're pointing the right way. You're pointing the right way. Too much of that escapes. Really wish I understood why I can't build that building. That one. That one. Just keep pushing more and more trade value to the English Channel. One, two, three, four. Austria wants help against Venice. Everyone's bullying poor Venice. And then after this war, it looks like we'll be able to annex Provence. Okay, we're going to want 5 of these for the age objective. Done. Sunday schools, even more conversion strength. Nope, that baby is not good enough to justify not trying to get our Trastamara baby. Especially while it's the last couple of months of conversions into prestige mode. That's close enough to max. We could look at pushing this through. 200,000 dead Englishmen equals a better gold mine. And this jumps up to 280. And 580. Speed this one up a little bit as well. Alright. So what's that? That's like close enough to 800. 800 divide by... It's every 2 years. 800 divide by 24. 80 divide by 2, let's say. So that's like 40 ducats-ish. Probably somewhere between 30 and 40 ducats a month in gold deliveries from the New World. That said, we actually make a lot more via trade. Because we almost double our trade income. That is pretty sweet. Okay, it's time to get rid of you. And then we won't accept the monopoly again when it asks us about the monopoly. If I can convince you to vassalize... Well, Austria, I'm sorry, but I do need a few more gold mines. Coal provinces still. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need that one, 7. I need that one, 8. I need that one, 9. Maybe that one, 10. So it might be time to think about beating up Austria. If they're going to try and oppose my expansion into the Empire. The other thing I could do is, like, vassalize Lorraine. And then ask this guy for the land back. The heck? France is a little grumpy. He wants all these cores back. And he's joined the HRE. I'm pretty sure that used to be Picardy, Hainaut land. Yes, Hainaut considers this to be one of their core provinces. Next layer of these. Ah, they're probably like, you could come and defeat their navy. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna try. If they'll let me out, I'm gonna let them go. How's it going? Can you get a quick rundown? Because this achievement lets you start with a custom nation on the map, we started with a custom nation that owned the bits of France that were sort of in or below this box. So France only really had these 4 provinces to start with, plus all his vassals. That meant that when the surrender of Maine came, we could beat him up very easily because all his vassals were disloyal, and it was very easy to occupy those 4 provinces, force the Union, and continue playing without really needing to worry about anything from there, because it's all pretty simple from that point. You can become Scottish. This one could become French. I've got nothing else to do. Stupid provinces. I've got nothing else to convert. I guess we take that early. We'll take that. And then it's just been finish eating off the bits of France that were inside the CN and own the gold mine things. And now it's going to be mostly chill until 1700. Because we need the Enlightenment in every province. Until then, you can't get furnaces. Because coal... Where are we? Coal needs you to have the Enlightenment present and embrace the Enlightenment. So we've got 100 years of waiting ahead of us. Not the most interesting. But hey, if I'm the only one to do it, then I'm the one that gets the record. Does France keep their cause? No. The nation that you take it from doesn't keep their cause, but any nations underneath them does. So, for example, the Gasconais cause that were inside Quercy still exist. And you can still see the weird custom nation Lyonnais. Their cause still exist. So they used to own all of that, and France only had this at the start date. Make my own life easier. I'm not paying 40 ducats per mill point. Absolutely not. Okay, these 2 are done. Goodbye. And now we do over here. It's not even any stabbing up to do. Why stay Catholic? Is it better for a continental England? Watch what happens when this wave of conversion comes in. The Dutch revolts are fixed. Good riddance. Which actually means I don't need to culture convert the Dutch away anymore. So fine, I'll undo that. We might even accept Dutch. Gosh, I'm a generous overlord, and that means we could do this one. Throw manpower at it. And then this, and then throw manpower at it. And then one more. Oh, and what national ideas? We're just England. I said we had a custom nation, but we weren't the custom nation. We used the fact that the custom nation existed. We still started as England. So we just have boring old normal England that then became British ideas. The custom nation's only allowed 200 points. There's no way I would have been able to have good points and all that land. The point of the custom nation wasn't that we wanted the ideas, the point was that it makes France really, really weak, so that us as England can union them easily and trivially, without needing to stop and do micro and waste time. We're trying to go quick. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, see those pape points? They went from 150 before we'd finished the conversions to 170. And just imagine how many provinces we've converted if we've converted all of this, all of this, all of this. None of it's going to have been our colonial nations doing it. They don't convert. They have too high a tolerance. And every single time we're doing that, we're earning 3, 4. Sort of, every province is 3 or 4 Pope points, and every 100 Pope points is a free stab, or a free inflation go away, or a free extra tax, or manpower. If you're a colonial, as long as you aren't ultra interested in using holy war on everyone else, I'd say stay Catholic. So that you can harvest the rich, rich bounty of Pope points from converting provinces. Tons and tons of free stab. I honestly, Battleship How, do not know the difference between English and British ideas well enough to pick one or the other. I'm just assuming that usually the one that you form is slightly stronger than the one that you start as. Goods produced plus 20 is pretty hard to imagine being beaten. Dip annex cost and gov cap, settler, tariffs, tech rate, that's good. Discipline, that's good. That is amazing. 20% extra goods produced. Marine force limit, who cares? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that feels like it might have been this guy becoming 10 provinces, maybe? Yep, Newfoundland, +1. Hey, Axon. Poke these towards us as well. Sure, whatever. Throw some manpower at this, get this done as well. England has inf combat in their national starter. I do know that one, because it means that they punch a lot harder than you'd think they do at the start. Like, technically at the start, man for man, they are better than France. They don't have as many men, but on a equal man basis, they should be beating starting day France. And actually, we could level that one up. Okay, now that that one is French, so can this one. And that one could if the separatism was gone. You can. These ones were potentially becoming English. But they're the wrong religion, so we can't fix them. I do not yet have enough coal provinces, Akaturbo. But honestly, we've got 100 years to get them, so I'm not stressing. Portugal need a mill buff? They don't need a mill buff. They need Spain to not break bloody friendship with them because they get a PUCB. That is Portugal's problem. As soon as Spain gets his Aragon via event, he goes, oh, sorry, I don't want to be friends anymore, and Portugal's boned because there's no one else that wants to be friends with them. Like, unless Portugal has managed to keep Britain the whole time, which is super rare, he is boned. They've fixed that? I don't remember reading anything about it in the dev diaries, but I'm not really a dev diary connoisseur. Because as often as not, the changes in the dev diary make me... Hearing about the changes in the dev diary makes me grumpy. What about great powers? You want to know who the great powers are? The great powers are... Spain is actually technically beating me, then Ottomans, then Commonwealth, then Mughals, Austria, Sweden, Ferrara. I think it would still give them... I suspect that it will still give them the PUCB, won't it? Maybe the mission tree says they have to be a independent nation. So if you became Brazil quickly enough, then it might bypass Spain's ability to get the free PUCB. But I don't know the mission tree well enough. It might not. No. Do include subjects, but I'm just not particularly worried about it at the moment. I was going to annex you, seeing as there was no point in keeping you around anymore. So basically you've been a waste of points. I suppose you've made my life easy in terms of running around and doing sieges and stuff for me. Try and win the next election. We're up to Pac-Man the 5th, I think, even though it says the 2nd. That's because the first name is different. Lorraine got their province back, but they are willing to vassalize, so I'm willing to put the time into making them our vassal. They do have one of the coal provinces that we need. The other thing that we should do is, rather than spending our monarch points pushing everything up to 10 for the sake of building slots, I should actually start prioritizing doing the coal provinces. Yep, we're still Lancaster. At least until we import ourselves a Trastamara. And then try and go PU Spain. Polish is Mendog? No, he's Pac. He's Pac-Man. King, and he's Pac. So he's a man and he's Pac. He's Pac-Man. I was saying no more to that, so that this can stop having as much influence. Monopoly and glass, no. This, no. It's not a great number, but it's not terrible either. If we're going to be at war with Spain soon, we might as well have the Siege Me slowly building here and here. It's more important than that. Do you have the English? Well, no, we haven't, and it's not going to happen because it's can't happen after the First Age. Cede Maine to Great Britain. I don't need the claim on my subject. Okay, that's happening well enough. Now, we said we should start concentrating on the coal ones. Let's actually do what we're supposed to here, so... They need to be at 20. And then... Cool. 2 more here and then we're all done. One more here and this one's done. Metz already has enough development all by itself. It would be nice to go steal Asturias. Maybe we get it when we get Spain. I might take that one province independently of taking the union with Spain. Assuming that our importing the Trastamara dynasty happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then these two is 9, 10. Oh, Flanders is part of the Empire and Nassau will protect them, you say? I don't think I care about Nassau. Nassau is not a threat. So, Hainaut claims, France claims. I don't particularly care about becoming a stupid dictatorship, no. What would starting the Civil War give me? Events that basically say, please do micro and waste time. What would I get for it? I'd get some absolutism. Do I need absolutism for what I'm doing? No. So it's waste time in exchange for nothing I need. Not a good deal. Goodbye, Provence. Pope points are maxed. We've basically done every single click that we can do. There, I'll buy some mercantilism. That is how overdeveloped we are in terms of Pope points. $200 is max. I've already invested points in being. I don't like buying more than one. Although it looks like they've died since I bought one, so we'll buy one more. Basically, people like spending this down to 0, and I don't. You at least want to have 50 in the bank, unless you're intending to flip out of being Catholic. Because if you have 50 in the bank, the Pope cannot excommunicate you. Under no circumstance, if you have 50 in the bank, can he excommunicate you. There might be like 1 or 2 triggered events that I'm forgetting that let you do it, but like, the Pope can't do it via the Diplo menu. He can't go, come down here and say, click button to excommunicate you. And it means you have a free stab if you want one. Yes. Yes, it does. Money, 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 money. Why would I convert Axon? I've converted all of these provinces to Catholic and gotten thousands of admin worth of Pope points for stab-ups, inflation downs, out of it. I don't know why you'd convert. Why would you convert? The only time you'd want to convert out is if you really wanted to use Holy War against everyone. Is it ever worth it to take the statute in restraint of appeals? Maybe if you know you're going to flip out of Catholic, but you're not there yet, and you know that you're going to stay rival to the Pope until you're going to flip out. Then yes. Otherwise, no. One more claim on each of these. You also have Antwerpen still, which is unacceptable. Elector France, really? Yep, France is an elector. Brandenburg and Liège and France and Cleves and Ansbach and Oldenburg and Kahlenberg. Okay, because I'm worried about getting PU'd, let's declare this. Your tasty food. He won't even join. What about the other way around? There we go. So I can eat you and Flanders. Spain is 15k in debt. Holy. Holy moly, that is a lot of debt. This messy HRE has to be dismantled? No, they don't. I'll eat Antwerpen because it's a COT. And I'll take these two coal provinces, and then I have literally nothing to do. I'm not in the current patch, Kermizan, so your joke falls flat. This is in 32. Because it's faster for speedrunning. In the same way that you might see people play the Japanese version of their game because it's got less text boxes to scroll through, and so it's faster for speedrunning. I am choosing to run on 32 for this particular one, as it's my favorite for running on, generally. Thank you. Center of trade ours. 90% of that is now ours. I want to do this guy. Cleanse his heresy. So I want this. And then we wait, and then we do France, and we are completely done. AI Spain always gets so much in debt. They do. They do get so much in... Well, if you beat them to the gold mines especially. If you have the gold mines and they don't, then somehow Spain manages to just shit the bed all the time. Okay. Push you out. Get our claim on you. I already have a claim on you, so I don't need one. Oops. Get a claim on you. Try and make sure we're winning the election. There is no more election. Pac-Man is the winner of the elections. So no insta spread on the Commonwealth. Oh, wow. Brandenburg used to be almost all of this. You can see their cores. Someone has done a poor number on Brandenburg. What? How did you get in? Because of over there. No! Go away. Beautiful, beautiful prosperity being ruined. This guy will do. Keeps us at war, stops us getting PU'd. Ten Galgamus. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we integrate that guy, 8. We've got to take one more bite out of France, 9. And assuming that we import Trastamara and then go PU them and steal this province at the same time, 10. If our talented and ambitious queen could die. If she could see her way to dying. Send for the special chef. Okay, let's declare this one. Nassau won't... Oh. Why don't I have a CB? Because he's not the wrong religion. Fair enough. You're the wrong religion. And that lets me get at France again. Not that I'd want to. I could go knocking on Ferrara. Demand that the Pope stop being their friend and chomp up some of this. Eat this, you'll love it, I promise. Ferrara is a great power. Great power Ferrara, they're just behind Sweden. Poor Muscovy. Kazan is too strong. Kazan Novgorod have actually managed to contain Muscovy. It's a very rare thing to see. Okay, I want this. Yes, I want you to stop being friends with Ferrara. Pretty please. He doesn't like me enough. Offer him access. Now he likes me enough. Stop being friends with Ferrara. And then... Whoops, my finger slipped. Next one of these, throw manpower at it. $300,000 dead Englishmen, but our trade increases from last we looked at was 100 to 130. Rip? Yep, rip. Come on, get these over here. That's probably what I'll take first time. Oi! No, absolutely zero of that. 0, 0, 0, 0. Sorry, but all those babies are shit. Throw them away. No. This is the second time that Hamburg has dared to do this. So you know what? Your new job... Can't believe we're going to do this, but... Intercept enemy fleets in the North Atlantic. Coward. Come help. You as well. They've put up a surprisingly good fight. Mexico's actually making their way over here. Whew. Double this. Gonna double both. Hey, Morgan. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And hey, Sad Cheetah. Prestige farming? I mean, it doesn't hurt. Certainly doesn't hurt. There we go. Wait for that to fill up. France. No. France. Go away, please. Thank you. We'll be back for you soon enough. Frankfurt. Guess who you're no longer friends with? Well, actually, you can stay friends with him because he's a crappy friend. Cash, though. And money. Also, it's definitely time to do the next colonist. Click all the buttons. You are not allowed to be his friend. Because you're actually too useful. Have we died yet? Nope. Do I have a war lined up? Not really. So I guess we're going to stay at war and start pushing side people out.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Yes, thank you kindly for the follow. Resurrected. None of that. Yes, more of this. There. Fixes us for a while again. Cleaves, welcome to giving me your everything. Not pillage. Ten Pope points for one conversion. I don't see why not. Keeps me at war. Can't be PU'd. I wouldn't mind connecting up here to here. And it lets us instant reset poor Ferrara. We got a baby. Not good enough. Not Trastamara enough. Goodbye. This one still needs to be pushed to 10. Oh, the Emperor's changed. It's no longer Nassau, it's Liège. Thank you, Ferrara. Whoa. Please repair a bit more often than that. They must be moving into this North Sea tile a lot, if I had to guess. Yeah. I can imagine that there's probably that much lost. Ship lost. It's not quite that bad, but they're certainly consuming a fair few sailors to repair. Don't know why it wants me to pillage all the time. What are you trying? I don't want to eat him. No, that's a bad suggestion. Aachen is fine. France is fine. Cleves is fine. Ferrara is not fine. Oh wow, I can force him to not be the Emperor by just bonk. Oh yeah, Emperor? You know what? You're not the Emperor. Nah. No more Emperor. Not for you. Force religion. Donk, donk, donk. Have we had a death yet? Well, I'm willing to sit on this until, either we hit call for pizza or we have a death. Austria has 21 prestige. I think you're underestimating how much work Commonwealth is doing. There you go. Commonwealth is at 99. our husband is pretty good. And he doesn't even have amazing stats. The 71-year-old husband. 1611. Three more years and we can do France. There we go, we finally... I was going to say we finally die, but it was the husband. Wait, what? Why is he still... He's showing us here. He died. He's immortal? He's immortal! He's somehow immortal. Well, that's interesting. We only just hired him, sad cheater. We only just hired him. Like, we turned him into a general and 2 months later, die. How is France not a thing? Yes, this achievement lets you have a custom nation in the game. So we built a custom nation. Here you go, you can see its cause. That used to own everything of France that wasn't this bit. As in the French cause, not all his subjects. But the important thing is by taking all of those provinces away, France's strength compared to his subjects was enough that his subjects were all disloyal. And then we could immediately, as soon as the surrender of Maine happened, force a union on him, without needing to worry about it being a tough war. It was a really simple war, even by ourselves. Faked his death so that he could be with his true love, the battlefield. I wonder if he's staying around forever now. Oh, that sounded like dying. Excellent, we have our Trastamara. We're allowed to be at peace again. Donk. I'm declining that marriage until such a time as I have had a baby, because otherwise he might try and claim our throne, and then he would not become our friend again. I do still need to annex you. No, I don't need more base tax. I do need this guy to love me more. Yeah, we'll be fine. We can stab up. Give it a sec. Doesn't happen instantly. Takes a long, long time. I am not... Spain has dishonored? Spain has dishonored, so we can happily accept that. I should turn him into a scutage guy so that we can be sure we annex him. Otherwise, go back to training. I need to wait till we have a baby. We have settled America. We have colonized Canada. We have colonized the Caribbean. We have not colonized the 13 colonies. It's ticking up terribly slowly, we're fine. I should probably start collecting here as well, realistically, so which one is doing the least useful stuff? What? Oh, you could tell me what the others are doing. How is trade so low? What do you mean, how is trade so low? It's 150! That's amazing! That's a beautiful amount of trade. Collect instead of... Probably Mississippi River. The Portuguese-Louisianan War for Independence. No. No independence for you. What do you mean? I was trying to hover over this to find out what the other diplomats were doing. Diplomats. Merchants were doing. Next one of these, what do we want? Possibly eco would be nice. We can start annexing you. You like this song? Do 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 do. And we can have a go at doing you. Sorry, France, but I'm cleansing your heresy. Because you have the last gold mine. This one still needs to be pushed up to 20. Yep, it clearly produces coal. Split in half. And there. Why are you at war with Muscovy? Because Muscovy... Ooh, wow, Muscovy is almost an OPM. Muscovy does not exist. Muscovy is no more. RIP Muscovy. Construction cost down. I'll take the Pope points. How long is 100 years? Every year is about 2 minutes for me, Akaturbo. So do the math. And is that actually consistent with how long we've spent? So far we've spent just shy of 200 years. 200 years times 2 minutes each. 400 minutes, divide that by 60. 6.5 hours. Yep. Checks out. That means I've been doing a good job of not pausing. Doesn't want to. Well, we'll see how that changes as more and more people peace out. If he wants to become part of Austria, that's his problem. I need to wait for the siege. There must be some big war happening somewhere because the game is suddenly chunking. Chunk, 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 chunk. What's going on? Are you at war with someone? Is Mughals at war with someone? Yes, Mughals is at war with some of India. Oh, wow. What the heck? Japan! Japan! Why don't you finish eating Japan? That's disgusting. Let's not look at that. Oh, what's going on is Spain's trying to transport units to the New World. That's it. And so it's going crazy trying to code all of the auto fleet transports. So you know what? I am not interested in being in this war. Thank you. Not my problem anymore. And look, suddenly it smooths up. Beautiful. Okay, then we only need one more from Spain and we are done. So we watch with eagle eyes for him to not have a baby. That baby isn't good enough. So what's wrong with you? Why are you attacking Ferrara? Because you want to get your Venice lands. Fair enough. We have eaten this. We need to make sure that this has got 20 dev. It already has, so we're fine. Start looking at these and working out which ones need manufacturers instead of weird other buildings. Only 10 ducats trade from Genoa. Yep, we don't have that good a trade share in Genoa. Especially not while we're overextended, and when we haven't upgraded any of the COTs, and while they're all not finished fully coring. All of those factors. Re-ally me, thank you. Not you. Yes, you. Not you. Yes, you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. There. Wait, what? Thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't need two of them doing that. Seize Burgundy. Local core creation cost. Oh. Our immortal guy is still immortal. At this rate, he's going to be 140 by the end of the game. There, that should help our trade share in Genoa. Much better. 13. Get that last bit of stab, stop the civil war ticking up. We have had a baby, so I am allowed to marry you. None of these is particularly important. And that one. Okay, I probably shouldn't have deleted that center of trade thing. Whatever. An obsidian dog? Oh, you must be Ludog. Ludog has renamed himself again. Right? Right? Surely that must be Ludog. Leaving the Twitch gulag. Okay. Did you work for Twitch, mate? You got banned for 2 weeks for misreading the room. Donk. That's why Rule 1 is an important rule. Now, we need him to die, and then we need to claim his throne and enjoy being overlord of Spain. There is literally nothing else to do for 60 years. Dun, 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 dun. Might as well train with our immortal guy as well. And if we've got spare money, what I could start doing is churning out money in the locations like here. And I could build trade ships to push that towards me instead of got distracted, sorry. 60, yep, we can handle 60, build them, and then we will send them to the Caribbean. That's fine. So these French separatists, no, they're Hainutian. You should still be training. Okay. Oh, hello, you can have my heir. Done. Now, admittedly, the heir is now older than the baby, but there's still a chance that this works out. I wouldn't call 60 a cataclysmically large fleet, Galgamus. I think we can live with 60 in the Caribbean. What I could also see is if we can finally build this thing that... Nah. Something's gone wrong with this. It's not letting us either upgrade this, or build this, or do this. Okay. Then we'll run 2 over. When they get there, we'll set up another 2. Please no. Well, Pope, please give me stab again, soon. So it doesn't look like they got their freedom. It's like another year yet. Why do I own Lille? He gave me land I don't want. Urgh. This is aggressive expansion I don't want or need. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, look at that. 55 aggressive expansion. It's one of the suggested changes on my list of suggested changes that what there needs to be is there needs to be a way to say, I don't want these provinces that I have permaclaims on. So because I have a permaclaim here, well, I had a permaclaim on some of these, it automatically assumes you want the land, and there's no way to, like, mark this as I don't want it. Do not give me it. So sometimes your AI friends will give you land that you intend to take non-co-belligerent, no, that you intend to take co-belligerently, non-co-belligerently, doubling your aggressive expansion. Give it back then? It doesn't refund my aggressive expansion, Lou Dog, so we're keeping it, but it's just a wasteful use of aggressive expansion. This is worth pausing for. Marriage. Come on down. Come on over. Claim throne. Oh, I don't have more prestige. You. Prestige. Hit me up. What? What do you mean I don't have the same
I've heard
dynasty?
there are jobs here.
Oh no, my
I want to be a
consort
lion
is getting
tamer.
in the way. No! Very, very, very sad. Well, back to training then. Also, cheers and thank you, Tudor Andreas, for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're having a lovely time. Bonk. Restart, we paused. I'm fine. It would have been worth it if we had got this, but... Stupid. She doesn't count as Trastamara. I also want to know if you die. Now, we were saying that, what we might as well do is build all of these in the provinces that push towards us. So, like, most of this comes to me. So why not let him have... Holy moly, he's expanded a lot since I last looked. Why not let him have a bunch of manufactories. And I know I'm hitting the diff cap, but I don't care. I want to get these clicked. There we go. English. Actually, no, it should be converted to French. Occitan. Okay, that buys us some more time. We could also have a set of Marines. What? Okay, I was wondering how I was building so many. It's just that I hadn't hit my cap. Our marine cap is ludicrously high. Spain is still not honoring, so that's fine. I'm not actually helping. Oof. $1.7 million army of Auto-Particularist rebels. Do I ever speedrun Hoi 4? I can't say I do. I used to play Hoi 4. You can check out the YouTube channel, !YouTube for a link. But I sort of fell out of playing Hoi 4 around about Waking the Tiger because I didn't really enjoy Waking the Tiger mechanics very much. I did like the ship designer stuff that got added in later. But I still don't like naval combat. There are a number of objections
I've
I
heard
have
there
to
are
the way
jobs
that
here.
naval combat
I want
works.
to be a lion tamer.
Cheers. Benisme? Thank you kindly for the follow. I have a number of objections to the way that naval combat works in Hoi 4, and it irks me. So say that you're Great Britain, and that you control every single coastal province in here, and therefore that you've locked down the exit here, and that you have several fleets in here, but the Germans still have fleets in here. If the German fleets are set to run away, even though they have no ports, no fuel, they can still run away from your boats and constantly disengage for years. And it gets me grumpy. There is no reasonable way to force naval combat. And it shouldn't be possible for boats that have no ports, that have no fuel. Grrr, grumble, grumble, grumble. To keep running around at full speed. Also, get off my lawn. Yeah, you can literally have boats in every single tile. All of them set to maximum engage, and as long as the opponent's boats are set to disengage, they will disengage quicker than you engage them. And you'll never get to kill them, and it's very, 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 very frustrating. Oh wow, our supposedly immortal guy has actually died. Okay, so he doesn't live forever. Or else the game's just managed to catch up and realize that he should be dead. In any case, our, like, 80-year-old great-uncle is now dead. He's still got no baby. It might last 5 more years. I doubt it, but it might. The great period of no baby. We should start the next pair of these. Very good. Price of wine goes up. Kill them. Bullshit. Go Marines. What about these things that we'd set to building long ago? You've finished. This one's finished. This one's finished. I wouldn't mind some more tolerance. Some more army tradition. Some more improved relations. Throw the manpower at it. 200,000 dead British later. The palace is upgraded. And then we're too poor to do any... Oh god, no, not these events. These events just keep triggering. They're bugged. They trigger again and again and again and again and again and again. Even as a dream, even as a shadow, even as a dream, even as a shadow, even as a dream, even as a shadow. Oh yes, so last we looked, this was, what? Even as a dream, even as a shadow. 130. That's 150 now. And the next wave of these is coming in. So 150 and... Well, let's say 120, 220. 120, 220, jumps 2. When the next wave of these comes in. Old man shakes fist at German Navy's evasiveness. Yeah, especially when they're out of fuel, they just... It doesn't make sense for boats that are out of fuel to continue fighting. What are they gonna do? Stick their bedsheets out the window and try and sail around in their battleships? He died without a baby! We got Spain for free. Nope, 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 nope. Pretenders, absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, you're fine where you are. Until the end of the game... No, for 20 years get these things, or lose 2 stab. So lose 2 stab and lots of nastiness, or only lose 1 stab. Only lose 1 stab it is. No, there are still some pretenders prancing around. The downside is this means I need to get a different bit of, coal. Because my intention was to steal Asturias for the last bit of coal I needed. And now that is no longer an option. So where will we steal another bit of coal? There? Cleanse those heresies. Seems fine to me. I need to get out of Regency, though. Can you steal... You can't steal provinces from a PU like that. The most you can get is the, you can get the event for yoinking a province. So, yoink the province and make them unhappy event. That is the best that can happen. In terms of trying to get land off of your guy. Other than that, you've got to wait and annex them. You could, if you really, really, really wanted, lose a war intentionally, give up their land, and then get it back for yourself. That is also not beyond the realms of possibility. And is actually a pretty reasonable way of getting land that you need out of a really big... Like, if I only needed 1 or 2 specific provinces inside Spain, then that would be the way to do it, rather than trying to annex all of them. How many decades to integrate? I've got to wait 50 years before I can try, and even then, he's so big he would probably take, I would guess, 60 to 70 years to annex like this. At a guess? Spain is a solid boy. He is a solid boy. We also have kind of the lower half of Italy, minus some little Ottoman nibbles that we ignore. We could try and get you as a friend to counteract the Ottomans a little bit. I'm willing to bet that the next pair of these is finished. I'm not willing to help you with that. Ugh. Reluctantly, yes. He's taking advantage of the fact that the Ottomans are my rival. We should go say the Ottomans are stinky. Thousands of sailors sacrificed. We've also got the money for the next level of the other thing of this, which was you, and then we can throw the manpower at that. Alright, that gets us even more tolerance of the true faith. How much tolerance do we have at the moment? 10 tolerance of the true faith. That is orthodox levels of tolerance of the true faith. The war rages on. The Briton troops continue to train. Now, can we go do what I wanted, which was you and this guy? So the intention here is to go this, all the way up to Westfalen. Right? Or I could take 2, and then we could take Aachen later. Yeah, we'll just take 2 and take Aachen later. How goes it, Akaturbo? We're getting there. We got a free PU on Mega Spain. So Mega Spain is our little bitch. Which is quite nice. And now we're just getting the very last... well, the connection to the very last coal province. We're going to take these 2, and then Aachen, and we're done. Did I get the one in South Africa? No. This could have coal, and we could certainly colonize it. But we don't need to. We're about to take the one we want anyway. Recall. That can become this one. Recall, that can become... I was going to say this one. But we need to wait. Ferrara, welcome to peace. Okay, and Mulhouse. And Berg. Seriously? Ah, because almost everything is occupied by Brandy. Come and crush his army. Oh no, there is no escape. There is only death. Holy shit, did you just take a lot of land back? That is so greedy. Also, how are you a kingdom? Because you're an elector. Fair enough. Cool, come back home. One province from Aachen and we're done. Did you poll what to do next stream? Not yet! And this one's probably going to take so long that there's no use polling, because then it won't be, like, continuing into it. Because it's definitely dinner time once I'm done here. It is very definitely dinner time once I'm done here. You know what? I'm willing to build one unit. Come on. To then go occupy that so he can get unstuck. Swiss can become Occitan. This could become Dutch. This could become Burgundian. God damn it, now they're stuck on the island. Fine. I won't be rescuing them from the island, nor will I be even keeping this unit alive, smush. Caribus is sieging down the Greek... Sure, whatever. Spain is our PU, get good kid son. We got them for free. We were preparing to get them by force, and they died without an heir and became ours. You know what? We can afford you. Done. That way we won't be falling behind on admin tech as much. Get our claim on Aachen, and then declare that Aachen is tasty food. Can you divert trade from a PU? You cannot. The special interactions with a PU are convert money into loyalty, convert dip points into future colonies by them are... Who are you friends with? No, that's fine. Are the right culture. And that's about it. So, loyalty, embargo people, loyalty for money, stop colonizing. Where's the one that... There. Convert their culture. It costs 3,000 ducats. And the rest are all normal. Normal. Okay, I'm willing to let you go. Give me your money. Give up claims. Same story with you. That's really unrealistic considering that... Yeah, you're full occupied. The polders are finally finished. Something's gone very wrong with that one. Work your way down the coast. Colombia could be enhancing the size of our gold fleets. Okay. And goodbye, Arkan. Okay, it's already at 20 devs, so we're all good. One is Colombia, and one is Colombia. One with an O, and one with a U. Colombia. Colombia. Oh, wow, we're actually winning. I'm a bit surprised by that. But it's not exactly going to be winning for long. I suppose we could go help some more. But I don't really want to do that. I'd rather stay at home and train. The British are so creative in their naming. Bless me. I don't need these forts anymore now that Spain is ours. Only these ones that keep the border with Europe safe. Why don't I have any horses? No, horsey! You look at the cost of a horse. Where are we? 6.5 ducats a month. You look at the cost of an infantry. 2.5. So they're more than twice as expensive, but they are not more than twice the total stats. Alright? Add these two numbers together, you get 3 and a little bit. Add these two numbers together, you get closer to 4 than 3. But 4 is certainly not double 3, even though the cost is double. So you're generally better off just having more infantry. On an equal cost basis, there is no fight that having infantry... Yes. There is no fight that having all the extra infantry rather than cavalry for the same cost will not win. Call this one, and then there. What about cav flanking? That helps you win harder, right? Where's a fight? There are no fights happening. I need a fight to happen. And they're not going to be able to fight me because they don't have enough units. But basically, it's just you win a fight that you would already win. You would already win harder if you have cav. But in this case, we are supremely wealthy. We are not. Look at how poor we are. We aren't even at the money cap. We are still veritably destitute. We aren't even at the money cap. There are still lots of buildings that we need to build in our colonial subjects. You can stack infantry combatability as well, Mr. DJ, and it actually stacks higher than cav combatability, so... Cav is no meta. If you are starting as a horde, there is a case for using using cav that you start with. Right? Because the starting cav for a horde have like 6 pips instead of 2 pips for their infantry. So they actually do have... They actually have enough extra pips to be worth the cost. So if you're starting as a horde, then yes, you can maybe justify having some cav at least at the start. And I thought Flurry's last campaign, he's doing the form Caliphate as Tiefalalt. I can't say I watched any, but I saw it on my sidebar. Tiefalalt, the little red one. That one. Well, their cores are dead, but the one that is normally in here. Tafalalt. Okay, last we looked we were at, what, 120 and 220? And now we're at 150 and 200 and... Actually, the trade value hasn't gone up that much. Sadly. What we can do is send these across to over here. To make sure that that money comes to me and not Spain. Not privateering. Protect trade, thank you. Yeah, the thing is, Orcos, you can stack infantry combatability as well. And it actually stacks higher more reasonably. So even the argument of stacking combatability doesn't really add up. Yeah, we could probably go tell the Ottomans he's stinky. Nope, because we were just at war with him. And I'm not setting my friends as rivals, and he's the only valid rival, so... That's all we get. Well, if they keep nagging Akaturbo, I'll happily just donk them. But for now, maybe they genuinely don't understand, and I'm happy enough to help explain. If you're trying to play optimally, then the Cav really aren't the way to go. Now, if it's in terms of you having fun, which realistically should be the aim for most people, you know, you're playing the game to have fun, unless you're doing something like this where you're actually speedrunning with a set aim. Then, if you want to use horses, go use horses. You play the way that you have fun. I really wish we had one more, but whatever. 50 would be such a nice... 50 would be such a nice number to be at instead of 49. Some people have fun by sucking out all the fun. Some people do. Starting to catch up there. I need to go fix that. Endless waves of British sailors. I mean, I enjoy this, Angie. If you don't, then don't play it. Like, then don't speedrun. Go play the way that you enjoy. But I enjoy this. This is a nice way to add some challenge to a game that otherwise I kind of feel like I've mostly finished. You know, if you've gotten every achievement and world conquested on very hard, etc., there's only so much more to do. That feels like he yoinked land. You enjoy playing naval domination while LARPing as Portugal. Then great! Do that! Have fun! It's great that you enjoy the game. Imagine doing something you hate. Like, why would you be playing it if you hate it? Which country have we WC'd with? We did the very hard WC with Austria, and it is thanks to that playthrough that there is now the too many relationships modifier. In order to counteract the strategy that was used for that playthrough, Paradox introduced the too many relationships modifier to try and stop other people doing it. I mean, I've been fortunate enough, Doranku, to have jobs that I mostly like. So, but yes, it would get painful. And not everyone is so fortunate. Okay. Where is it? There you go, get good, kid son. There's the summary of the strategy. Seriously? Nope, you've just lost your alliance, Commonwealth. You can get screwed. I'm not joining your endless wars against the Ottomans. Not happening. Get Shrek'd. And it's all your own fault. It's a trade war? Well, you can bet that it's for land from Brandenburg's point of view. You can bet that it's for land from Brandenburg's point of view. I should remove these from the HRE. I can't afford to remove more or Austria starts getting pissy. Occitan. Occitan. And Occitan. You've learned to speedrun Final Fantasy XIII, because why not? I hope you have fun with it. My RPG to speedrun is Might and Magic 7. I have good fun with that. We did it, what? A week ago? Probably a week ago now. Could everyone stop this? I don't want to be at war. What is hard to understand about this idea? Have I ever went in multiplayer servers? I've played a little bit of multiplayer with 2 friends for EU4, otherwise not really. My experience with EU4 was back before they changed the netcode, and it was garbage. Really, really, really garbage. We've already dealt with the Dutch rebellions, Get Good Kid Son. We killed them all off, so no more Dutch rebellions to have to worry about. The current netcode is still extremely garbage, but it's significantly better extremely garbage than it used to be. What are the top 3 worst achievements? Get to 1812. 18... Poland can into space. Victorian 3. And with a little patience. The just wait for the end of the game ones. Have I looked at Vicky 3? Early thoughts, and will you stream it? I have not been following the dev diaries for Vicky 3. I have a friend who is, you could say, obsessed with it. I get some incidental knowledge from that. Do I expect to play it? Yes! I mean, some people probably won't Skywarper. There are people who will say, I was burnt by Imperator, I was burnt by CK3, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you, and just... Why are people Hey, Ludog, don't be a party pooper, like... If someone wants to be excited about something, don't go shitting on their parade, eh? Like, I'm not going to be here and say I expect it to be good. Based on the last two releases, I don't. But I'm not going to either equally so sit here and say I hope it's bad. I certainly don't. I really do hope that it's fantastic. CK3 isn't half that bad. At release, I did not have fun with it, Skywarper. In my first 12 hours, I had my cat has annoyed a noble event about 12 times. Coming from CK2, where there were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different events, getting the same event 12 times in 12 hours, memorably, was a big turn-off. It was the one for save your wife or save your love interest from people invading. Like, there are some assassins coming for your wife, and do you jump through a window? That one I remember triggering a ton. And my cat/dog has pissed off a noble. Advisor cost. I'm not doing any more than that. Either that works or it doesn't. And my main issue with that is they literally have CK2 to cut and paste the events from. I really don't see a strong reason why there should have been so few events in CK3 at launch. Oh my... Quit it. Yeah. Keep training. Is there a command for the current win condition? Goal! We have to have 10 furnaces. We're trying to do Industrial Powerhouse, the achievement. We've got, what, 32 more years. So about 1 more hour. Then the institution can spawn. And that probably takes another... Actually, what we could do is start building 100 million universities to help the chance of it spawning. We paused once, but we'll allow it. How very generous of you. I mean, I've got the money, so yeah, might as well uni spam. Honestly, it's not really worth it. The rate that unis add to... Like, unis basically only add a tiny ticking modifier to the rate at which, the institution spawns. I mean, the way you really want to do it is by dev pushing it in your capital or in a province that's between two other provinces that you dev pushed for the other ones, so that it spreads to them very quickly. Okay, that's all. Continue working on these. Doesn't it help with spread as well? That's not... I don't know. Maybe I don't tend to think of it for that. Does it? We can't tell yet. Universities should give better advisors, generals, and leaders. I am totally stealing that and putting that in my list of suggested changes. Universities modify leader / advisor somehow. Make them better. Save. Oh. There we go. Maybe there has to be some sort of, like, if you don't have universities in 1 in 5 provinces, like some sort of triggered modifier for highly educated or something. So if you've got a university in 1 in 5 provinces, it counts as your nation is highly educated, and then it triggers some modifier that does nice things. Yeah, something like if it spawned in a province with a uni, you get a discount for them, or just something that make unis something a little more useful. Rather than just something you build 5 of for the sake of triggering the have 5 universities and then forget about them. Why Akaturbo? I don't see why there should be a limit. I'm not saying like one university gives you +1 general pip. I'm saying that if you have... the way I was thinking of it is if you have a certain proportion of universities, then you trigger some triggered modifier in here that gives you some bonus. Yeah, but you've got to wait a long, long time for the Akaturbo. They're a really late-game building. And they're also a lot more expensive than the other buildings, right? Well, not than these. But they're more expensive than the normal buildings. Yeah, or you could make them have an upkeep. If you wanted to give them really powerful, bonuses. You could have them have an upkeep like forts. When can we start annexing you? 20 more years. I honestly doubt that that annexation would even finish before we've gotten the achievement done, truthfully. Has our force limit maybe increased enough that we can have that 50th? Yes! I'm allowed my 50th Marine. Beautiful. Hell, we'll even go up to 52. Oh, you poor boy. I don't know how you... Well done, Arakan. We can also take a look at the world and see what's unusual. So Kill was fairly normal. Ogadin is rare. That's extremely rare because he's the little 2PM that normally just gets chomped on by Ajuran or by the Ethiopia, Ajuran, or Adal. Timbuktu's pretty normal. The lack of Russia. Oh, wow. Sweden has Scandinavian. Chugtai Oirat, Mingsplosion, fairly normal. Japan still isn't eating up, well, no, he started eating up the rest of Japan. He's finally behaving sensibly. Ayat Thaya owns a significant part of Indonesia / Malaysia. And that's about it. Arakan is weird, as is Taungu. This is a very odd pair of people to be big and still alive and friends. Austria is happy enough that I could yoink 2 more provinces, so... You aren't HRE and you aren't HRE. Oh, he's not the Empire, so it doesn't... Yeah, I'm a... Exclamation mark idiot. I'm still treating Austria as if he's the Emperor when he isn't. So we can just remove everything. And whoever is the Emperor can hate me, but what are they going to do about it? Writhe impotently, it's probably what they will do. I want to be friends again, he says. Fine, but you know what? I never join one of your wars. Neither you. Deal with it. Deal with it, deal with it, deal with it, deal with it. How do I feel about eating German? Food? Land? I don't need to eat any more land. We have our 10 of these now, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, am I missing one? What am I missing? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I don't need to eat any more land. So we just sit here and let time pass. As quickly as possible. We've got 25 more years, and then it turns 1700 and the institution can spawn. It'll take a couple of years after that. We might even save up max monarch points and dev push it. That sounds reasonable. To which end, why not actually start paying for shock horror level 2 advisors? Maybe even level 3 advisors. And I don't want to bankrupt myself. 3 is a nice amount. More than that's a bit. Just eat every province that can spawn it? That would actually make it slower, Akaturbo, because I'd have so much dev that it would be hard to spread. Oh, we've got two Californias now. There's Spanish California and normal California, British Columbia. Which maybe suggests that he might come up and do Cascadia in a bit. We could also start reverse Russia-ing. We could unstate all except the province that it spawns in. That would let us embrace it sooner, true. I would only have to recore everything. I mean, as long as it didn't bankrupt us, that's actually fine. Because we do still need it to spread to the provinces that have the coal. And then get the event that lets you flip it into coal, and then build the manufactories. What else am I going to spend admin on? Zip diddly. Getting more innovativeness by taking techs ahead of time, so that the dev push is cheaper, I guess. Is where we're at now. So we don't really even have any more manufactories to build. Right. We're starting to scrape the barrel for these. Yep. Come on, game. I know you're not a fan of this. Yeah, but wars take time, Ludog. Like, wars are doing micro. Wars is more units needing to compute where they're moving. Not doing anything is actively what passes time quicker. I'm only really doing this so that we don't have to pay more on our, advisors. Also, expanding more means that it's harder to get our institution spread. So no. 25 more years. Beautiful, glorious nothingness. Well, there is the extremely low possibility that we might end up accidentally inheriting him and then we'd be over. I don't know how many provinces he is, and I don't know how much dip rep I have, whether it's possible, but it might be. It just might be possible. There really is nothing else to do worth doing. So you know what? We don't even need this. Boop. I mean, I've seen an entire Great Britain get inherited with enough dip stacking. Speed 4 is quite slow. It takes a while. It takes a while, Nicholas. 25 years-ish is what we're thinking at the moment. Our wife wants some boat experience. Ah, we could release Norway and go after it, but there's not really any point now. They added kind of too many provinces. Yeah. The game was a lot faster when there was 1,000 odd less provinces. And less tags. I'm even going to go grab a drink. I think I should be fine if I make sure to turn off all my allies' abilities to call me into war. There is literally nothing that can get in my way. And I'll have a quick drink break. There we go. See you in a short minute. Cheers all. Okay, tick tick. As long as they're not, as long as they aren't pretender rebels, we don't care. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. I'm gonna say that I liked it when a game released and you expected it to work. When major significant releases come out and they do not work at release, it's kind of frustrating. Things like Cyberpunk, which literally could not run on some of the platforms that it was supposed to release and run on, is just not really acceptable. It should at the very least be functional. Fit for purpose. You spent 8 hours with some friends, food and drink, and they ended up being angry at something they were supposed to enjoy. Yeah. Full state, full core, why not? Not you. Yes, you. Full state, full core. Not you. Not you. Nah, we're all done. Can we start the next one of these? Don't really need these anymore. It looks like he is going to start making his own copy of this, so you know what? I don't think I even need this anymore. I might try and get that one done. See if we can set up my own copy of Brazil. It's still going to be one province short, so I'm going to need to eat those if I really want to make my own Brazil. The Switzerland focus tree. I think he was making a joke, but I don't know. I haven't followed all the more recent ones. It's real? Oh, good God. I'll do this one because I do want to make my own copy of Brazil. Oh. My minions won this. We'll buy a ticket in the next one. They shot down like 5 planes. I didn't think they got involved. I thought they did their best to stay neutral. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yes, that will form a Brazil when that cores, so we're all good. Because Ethiopia's sort of job is to die. And how can you, like... Okay, Salah, here's my question. What will be the historical focus path for Ethiopia? Is there going to be a die even more, we're really extra super dead tree line? Like... Rule in exile, like the Dutch ones. Ethiopia doesn't have a Dutch East Indies to take over, sadly. Hey, Nicholas, in fairness, at least Ethiopia was involved in fighting. Like, if they're gonna get a focus, at least it's, you know, at least they were involved in fighting. Yeah, and Finland has its achievements, Scuba Stevens. It has its, finish him! Which was actually an enjoyable enough achievement to do. I had good fun working out how to do that one. That was one of the few times that I have played since, Waking the Tiger. Denmark just held the door open. That's a bit harsh. They didn't have much to oppose with, but you could make the argument then that maybe they should have been spending more on defense beforehand. No, I don't want to do that. 18 years. We're actually not even 18 now. 17 in a month. It's a tough thing, Salah. Like, you could make the same argument that maybe all of Great Britain should have surrendered. Maybe all of everyone should have surrendered to them. And that it would have been better for all of the people. I don't think that would have been... I don't think that would have been true. Thankfully, we don't have to find out. True enough, Salah, but it's also true that they could have earned better treatment by immediately surrendering, right? Or by agreeing to not get involved. I mean, that's an island. This looks like an island too.
I've heard there are jobs here.
I really do think that
I
it
want
would
to be a
hard
lion
choices,
tamer.
regardless of which nation you were. Yeah, Fluffy. It was more, but you could make the same arguments for all of them. That essentially no single one of them would have been sufficient to overcome and stand in the way. Do, 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 do. 15 years. We could see what Parliament wants. I wouldn't mind an extra colonist. We no longer even need this one. Done. Set up for doing this one that was possibly coal? Yeah, this one that has coal latent trade good. And fell in like 1 month. We can make the Panama Canal and get spammed with bad events. Why not? $14 years? The space between World War I and World War II was unusually large. Previous to World War I, there were major conflicts throughout Europe about every 7 years. The gap between World War I and World War II sort of made it seem reasonable to think that maybe it actually had been the war to end all wars. Yes, Salah. Approximately every 7 years there would be on average, a major European conflict prior to World War I. It's just a 20-year armistice. Well, that's a question of actually enforcing your conditions. You know, if you have actually enforced disarmament, permanent disarmament, yeah, we are really, really, really lucky, Skywarper. Really. So unreasonably lucky. Really do wish it would quit nagging me to do that. Well, it will in 60 more colonists. $30 more colonists. One more colonist. Boom, and it becomes a Brazil. And we can have Brazil enlarge the size of our gold fleet. Do it to all of them. Then have a look at how much gold we get per delivery. I kind of wish there was like a macro builder for changing them all. This is a bit tedious to do them one at a time. I don't think I'd done Canada. Canada. There we go. Wait for the next delivery. So last time we looked, this was what, 600? It's now 1,000. 700. 300. And 200. So about 2,000. So what? Almost 100 ducats a month in gold deliveries. On top of the money that we're already making. 12 years left. Until we can try and dev push the institution. Massive trade fleet time? Nah. We've got enough trade fleet. It's not even all that bad now that he's our subject. I don't even really mind if the money comes here, because it's kind of going to me anyway, because it's going to Spain. And Spain is my little bitch. That's probably the last tech. From here we save up, I imagine. Actually surprised we have so little innovativeness. Maybe I do take one more. But then we save up for dev pushing. We'll go absolutely insane and have level 4 advisors. How do we have over 150?
I've heard there are jobs
up
here.
To the stage
I
where
want to be a lion tamer.
The game expects us to have the next institution. So you start getting increased cap to match the institution cap. Hey, Master Drizzy. We're not going for World Conquest, we're going for a much simpler goal, which is get 10 refineries as quickly as possible. 10 coal manufactories. We did not win Parliament, so try again. I'm not going to bribe them. And this is why I don't like the Parliament system once you're big. It becomes really tedious to bribe all of these things. Like, imagine if I had twice as much land, and then I had twice as many seats. You end up spending hundreds and hundreds of monarch points bribing them to try to get them to win. The default shouldn't be lose. I don't know what controls their odds of voting for this, because sometimes you start a vote and it actually has really high odds, and sometimes you start a vote and it's got really low odds. Okay. Nine years left. Yeah, we absolutely save monarch points from now. Maximum level advisors. Look at this profligate spending. Untold luxury. All level 5 advisors. And 8 years. I can always cancel the culture conversions if I really end up needing more points to do the dev push. We'll click on conditional surrender by mistake, and it will sort itself out. We can only hope. We can only hope. Pope, help me get back to full stab. I'm even going to buy more bloody tickets in the Pope lottery. Seven years. And even then we have to wait for it to actually spawn, because just because it can spawn doesn't mean that it instantly will. We should probably start throwing away our baby to try and ensure a better baby. Even stop spending monarch points on generals for this. We're close enough to full professionalism anyway. Well, I can have one more. Just one more. Just one more turn, Mum. And Shrimpy, it's more you shouting at the void than people talking back, so maybe take the hint, eh? I see an awful lot of posts from you and not much conversation. Conversation's more than
I've
one
heard there are
person.
jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers. A full rampant apartment? Fulrament apartment. Oh no, it's not apartment either. It's Parliament. Parliament. That's surprisingly difficult to say, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's about the right thought, Nicholas. It would be really nice if conflict and death was just something in media rather than in the real world. Can finally get rid of that one. And come back. Five years left. It's trying to tempt me to spend monarch points that I really shouldn't. It's nice to see chat's doing a good job. Self-policing and being nice people and obeying rule number 1. Do you get a medal? Alright, Muttley. Gimme medal. Gimme medal. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Solar is one of the best mods. They are. They certainly are. Keeps trying to tempt me, but no. What's the goal? Shrimpy, the goal is to get 10 furnaces. Which means we need 10 provinces that produce coal and that have accepted the institution of enlightenment. We currently own the prerequisite 10 coal provinces. We have one in Aachen, we have one in Namur, one in Cambrai, that's 3. We have one in Metz, that's 4. We have one in central France, Auvergne, 5. And then there's 5 in Britain. Ayrshire, Northumberland, Derby, Chester, and Glamorgan. So we're currently waiting 4 more years. Hopefully the institution spawns pretty bloody quickly. And then we can dev push the institution somewhere. Possibly London. Although Essex looks considerably cheaper than London. How much would a click be worth? I might just do London anyway, because it might mean that there's enough dev in the right province. I don't know Fluffy, sorry. I don't tend to play as the revolutionary stuff. The times I have done it, it's for the achievement. Because I find them a big hassle. I don't like the only one of the 3-party system things that I like. I don't like the 3-party system for the pirates. I don't like the 3-party system for trade republics. The only one I kind of liked was the old one for China. And that's because it had some nice flavor text to go along with the old missions. It's time to make campaign underscore backup underscore backup underscore backup underscore backup. Three years. It might be most sensible to do Kent so that it spreads to England and France equally quickly. Yes, I do, Shrimpy. Just a sec. Boop. There you go. There's a link to the leaderboard. I am on that leaderboard called Rigel. The Australian flag bloke. Huh. Slightly quicker, Solar, because there's nothing to do. Also, you're fighting the delay, yeah. Both factors. Yes, that is me. Shines Apollon shirt and looks at it in a nonchalant way. I think I hold about 60% of the records, or at least I did last time I did the math. But that's mostly just because no one else... There's so few other people that bother to do it. Is the truth of it. I'm not going to sit here and try and say, I am the greatest! No. Mostly it's, no one else has bothered to do it, so I have default victory. Yep, there is... So the columns in there, Fluffy. The first column is, you're allowed save scumming, but if you exit and re-enter... Like, you're allowed crashes, but if you exit and re-enter, it has to be from the latest autosave, effectively. Then the next one, those are the first two columns. The third one is absolutely no save scumming at all, and then the fourth column is a number of, What? No. Kiwi has red stars. Dora Niku. If you scroll slightly further down to, there is someone else on this list that's a Kiwi and has the red flags. Or the red stars on the flag, I should say. Is it Pagoose? Yeah, check out Pagoose, for example, for the Big Blue Blob achievement. And you'll notice that they have little red stars on their flag, and that's New Zealand versus Australia. Otherwise, yes, they're both big blue with a Union Jack in the corner and some stars. So they are admittedly very, very, very similar. There was some talk a little while ago about New Zealand changing their flag. They even had a vote for it, I think, and they turned down the proposition. Their blue is also a bit darker. Nah, chips. It's chips, Doraniku. I've got 6 chips. So the first two columns, Fluffy, are real-time attack. So the timer up there that measures how long it takes us to do. Then the other two columns are in-game time. So at the moment, March of 1699. And there's both kinds of categories. Typically, the in-game time ones will end up being a lot slower, a lot pausier, a lot more micro. And the real-time attack ones are a bit more action, continuously doing stuff. So I tend to enjoy them a bit more. Australia 6, New Zealand 7. Okay, next year it can start to spawn. So the way that the in-game time ones, if you look at those times, hours equals years, minutes equals days, and seconds equals, months, sorry, and then seconds equals days. So for example, the Reconquista, which says 124 hours, 5 minutes, 13 seconds, is 124 in-game years. Oh, it could spawn. Let's look at... So if we dev push, would it trigger? No, we've got to wait for it to... We've got to wait for it to spawn somewhere. That means 124 in-game years, 5 months, 13 days. No, you're not a dummy. It's not obvious. You have to read all the fine print about how the category is timed to understand that, or have someone who knows explain it to you. And happy to help. Rather than hit the cap, we might as well push this one towards 20 as well, I guess. There we go. Now that one can have coal as well. Yeah. The other way to maybe do it would have hours, minutes, seconds, then be year, month, day. And then you'd have... Because that would still be bigger numbers are always worse. But it's much of a muchness, and I don't really think it matters one way or another. You could do it that other way, and it would be a little bit easier to read, rather than having to mentally math how many years is 124 years. You could just look at the date. Come on, please spawn. Any day now would be nice. Have it in real-time seconds? That's a little rough. I think the other one is really easy to understand, because you just enter the literal date that you see in the top in there, but the other way around. Spend down our existing trust. Get them back over 90. While we wait for the thing. We don't need the very last stage, thankfully, OCHS. We only need... the Enlightenment. Industrialization is another step, right? Isn't it? Am I forgetting? Or is it that the events that trigger the coal then converting over are spawned by this and I'm forgetting? I could be forgetting and being overly hopeful that I don't have to do another 50 years. Wishful thinking. We lose the vote again. Coal can appear in a province that fulfills the following conditions. Has coal as a latent resource, has the Enlightenment present, owner has embraced the Enlightenment, has at least 20 dev, has at least 20 innovativeness. I think I meet all those tick boxes. Has at least 20 innovativeness, we've dev pushed them all. And as soon as this actually spawns, soon then that. No, Doraniku. You could play at speed 3 if you wanted, but you'd be handicapping yourself compared to the person that comes along and does the whole thing at speed 4. You can use any speed as long as it's not 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, pause. All acceptable. Speed 5 is not allowed for the default category. For the category that says with speed 5, W/speed 5, you're allowed to use as much speed 5 as you like. But they don't tend to open that category up unless it's a really, really, really long category. No, our leader's good enough. Our leader's a 4... Well, they were a 4-4-5. They might not be good enough now. Do any rulers in the world meet that criteria? Current rulers, overall, yes. Mantua, and British Columbia, and British Mexico, and Oaxampez, and Arakan, and there's a whole bunch of people that could trigger this that are at least 555. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that could trigger it. Yeah, don't worry, Doraniku. Happy to help. Very happy to help. Those 6 would also have to have a university. Well, I'm pretty sure that my subjects have universities. In fairness, Skywarper, because we went around and we built pretty much all the universities, didn't we? If not, well, we'll take care of it this way. They now all have universities. There. Hope, help me make these buildings cheaper. We apparently already are. And yes, we should do it from the bottom. This is true. It doesn't have to sort the list as much. There we go, it spawns, it appears in us. Even though we do not have the good stats. We are going to dev push these 2 provinces. Come on. There we go. And now it will spread to all of this. Now, if we really wanted, we could go destate everything else, which is painful, but we can do it. until they accept that I have enough spread of the institution. Those ones can stay, but everything lower than that goes away. Good God, the cost of recoring everything is going to be horrendous. Surely that's almost enough. Yeah, it's close, but no cigar yet, so okay, we'll keep going. What about now? Thank you. Restate everything. Goodbye, cause, we barely knew ye. Rip admin. we were at overflowing 1,000 admin and it just disappeared. And we haven't even restated like half the stuff. There we go. Okay. Now what we should do is change every edict over to the, spread edict. To help it spread quicker. Would be really convenient if there was a do all. They'll save that for another DLC. The macro builder. Okay. Are there any more of these to do? Not quite yet. Yes, that one. How quickly does it spread? Spreads pretty bloody quickly, considering that it's almost everywhere already. So let's have a look. Why is it this spread rate? It is. We've embraced the Enlightenment, +1. Has a university, +0.26. And then spread modifier +100. What is the spread modifier and why? The spread modifier is advancement effort, part of a state, peace, positive stability +3, trades in coffee, and Roman catechism. Is that this thing? No idea. No idea what causes that modifier, but whatever. It's good for us, we're not going to complain. There is no TAS category as of yet. Nominally you are allowed to use tool assisted for, I think you're allowed to use... Yeah, I shouldn't say that as a mod. I don't remember that you can't, is how I'll put it. I don't remember that you can't use it for the in-game time category. You definitely can't use it for the real-time attack one. But for the in-game time one, I don't remember that you can't. Morning, Dark. We're getting towards the end here. Very, very close. We're waiting for the Enlightenment to finish spreading, and then we're going to build our 10 coal things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's already spread everywhere we need. Go, 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 go. And then once those are done, we are victorious. Did I see your message? You just went on a 3-hour bike run and only had to listen to me. I'm a great streamer and you enjoyed listening to me. You kept me company. I'm happy to have kept you company too, Fleabaz, and I hope you had a lovely bike ride. The wiki says it comes from the Council of Trent bonuses. I thought so, but I hovered over these and I didn't see them. Ah, here we go. Institutions spread in True Faith provinces. So because we're Catholic, the Pope helps us spread our institutions. Cool. And so now it's just a case of waiting for all of these. And we're done, and then we can work out what we're doing next. Who, if anyone, we are gonna raid into or continue with, and, well, how could we not raid into Fan of Degeneracy? I want to see Star Control and mercilessly mock him for not playing the game as it was released in his year. He's clearly cheating. He loves having a go at everyone else for, oh, you're not playing your game as it was released in your year, and yet he's playing with all the extra sound and voice acting that didn't come out for until years after his game was released. The absolute worst. Yeah, Brandenburg's made a comeback. They got everything they once lost back. Good for them. How did they do it? Are they friends with someone big? Yeah, they're wielding the Ottomans like a bludgeon, is how they're doing it. So, what's Fan playing? Fan is playing a ancient computer game as part of a currently ongoing, retro-ish marathon. A marathon where we play games from the last 25-ish years, that we remember fondly, that we have rose-tinted glasses for. I played Might and Magic 7, which we mentioned earlier in the stream, as a RPG that I love. It's a community marathon, so anyone in the Jake Sphere community was free to sign up. So it's lots of viewers. Imagine if you guys decided to join, sort of thing. Do your own stream. And I've been enjoying quite a few of them. Sometimes it's the streamer. Sometimes it's exposure to a game that I never saw when I was a kid, and I didn't even know existed. Sometimes it's ones that I just didn't notice at the time. Pokemon Conquest was one that I was interested to see. It's basically a Pokemon turn-based tactics game a la Final Fantasy Tactics, or think Disgaea, but it uses Pokemon sprites in a Pokemon setting, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so I can thoroughly recommend that, and that's what we'll be throwing into in the 3-ish years once these buildings build. Then I get to go have my dinner. Nom 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 nom. You feel so old now? What is it? The GameCube is able to drink this year, I think. The GameCube turns more than 21, isn't it? GameCube release date? Yeah. At the end of this year, the GameCube will legally be able to drink in even the most uptight of countries about drinking. None of us are getting any younger. You're waiting till you have 350k so you can make me do so many hours of just true air. Well, sadly, Ludog, there's a veto power. It has to be something I think I'd actually like. Yeah. Be grateful we're still getting older. You know this, sadly. And I owe a couple. Dark Young, who was chatting earlier, I owe a couple too. We owe Moss, although he doesn't want his till a month or so away till he has the free time to watch it live. Has a racing car game for me to play. Nahwadoi Nek has a Sega game that's like a bit like EU4 but on a Sega. And there's one more that I owe that I'm forgetting. Dictator. Oh yes, Death's Head Demo Disc 1, but I'm thoroughly put off by the fact that it will need me to install and do DOSBoxy stuff, and I don't really... If it was just one game, I'd be more enthused, but because he wants me to do a whole demo disc of installs, installing 100 separate games through DOSBox does not appeal. It's definitely not allowed for the real-time attack stuff. For the if you want to see the rules for the other stuff, pick the achievement you want, or just pick some other achievement, and then open the tab that has the category you want, so in-game time, and then at the top there's View Rules. The other thing is there's the Discord, so you could go and chat and ask in the Discord, and I suppose we could also search for that. Boop. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. If you really want a direct answer, jump on the speedrunning Discord and post the question. I'm pretty sure they would end up saying that the consensus would be for the in-game time that any sort of mice/keyboard macros would be allowed, auto-clicker, etc., but definitely not for the in-game time. For the real-time attack, sorry. Would be allowed for in-game time, I suspect. Jump on the Discord and ask. But it wouldn't be allowed for the real-time attack. You'd more be using it, Sir Jamo, for stuff like, you'd automate, if you hover here, that it does raise, like, concentrate, click here, raise, core. You'd automate that process so that you don't have to, do that micing every single time. The speedruns that are teeny tiny ones are sort of silly category ones, honestly. So I don't think you'd be too more worried about that. Yeah, about 2 more minutes. So there's like the Marshy Marsh one where you have to have a subject that has 2 marshes, which you can get on day 1. There's the get a 50 dev city. There's the Pile of Skulls one. There's a bunch of other ones that you can do on the exact start date. The one for having enough members in the HRE. If you use a custom nation, you can get that to happen straight away. And that would all be about click timings. As in, they're perfectly in-game time optimized already. The only thing to optimize is potentially real-time attack. The Knights one is the instant one. How do you get Pile of Skulls instantly? You fiddle around as the Timurids, or as Bukhara, by raising your subject. You release subjects, steal their land, raise the land that you've stolen's dev, and use that admin and mill and dip. Use those monarch points to dev more. / pay down other ones to do the same thing. Oh, here we go. Ready. Steady. Done. Okay. We have our 10 coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, FG Connor, we are just wrapping up our Get 10 Furnaces speedrun. Not the most interesting category, but we've got it done. And we're now going to raid into Fan of Gaming. And I should make sure that there's not an underscore on the end of that, because there is, and I'm an idiot. Cancel.